Test TDS. TDS test.
Okay. And looks like we are back in business. Welcome aboard, everybody. Mr. Odd Noble will be joining us later. I envision that Mr. Mitch Master may be with us in spirit. Kugelblitz. I believe that is an anti-aircraft tank. Apparently I can't click on that in order to earn a total of 1,500 points to get a reward. One day, 16 hours. This is between July 16th to August 15th. And today is August 5th. I believe I have more than one day left on that. Just a sneaky suspicion that I have more than one day left on that. Looks like I'm kind of done on my coffee. And because thirst is never ending, I luckily have
Hi, man.
How you doing, Jonah? Johan, sorry. How are you doing? My tired little eyes. I got up early this morning to run errands for my wife. Set me back on my chores. I'm running a little late this afternoon, so I have no upgrades to get into, so let's jump right into a battle. Kill 5 enemies using a pistol. It's probably not going to happen, but it might.
How long have you played?
Off and on for about 3 years, but for the last year I've actually put in some effort into developing the game into a semi-regular thing where we play this or another war game on Wednesdays. Like I said, I got a couple of regular guys that join me normally. Originally joined just after the campaigns became merged.
Do you know the Lottie Solorenta?
The Lottie Solorenta? No, I don't.
Ich rufe die Artillerie!
Okay, I love it.
Verstanden! Bestätige Feuer!
Sie haben einen von uns getroffen!
It sounds like it might be an Italian gun. Am I right about that? Might be Italian, might be
Laser
Russian.
gun.
Based on that name, I'm thinking Italian
Hello,
or
peoples.
or Russian. Hey, Bud Files, how you doing? I've been having a lot of luck with the I can't pronounce it. The Italian semi-auto, the BR2 gun.
Auf geht's, ja!
This one. It's not very strong, but it does.
Lottie Soloranta is Finland old gun what was used in 1940-1955.
Gotcha. So that's in the, is that in the Axis tree or the, Soviet tree?
Diese Position halten!
It was in Battle Pass.
So,
Ah,
wir müssen diesen Punkt halten!
gotcha.
Diese Stellung verteidigen! Oh, jawohl!
And I've already lost a radio operator.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung!
Verstanden!
Do you
Feuer!
know the Russian PD of what gun it was?
Do I know the Russian PD? No, I don't. Is that the gun that the Russians turned into the PPSH?
Du hast noch nicht genug? Keine Gnade!
Our forces are in position.
Good, good. 30 seconds.
27.
The DP-27.
For democracy, wait, wrong game. LOL.
How you doing, Ryan? We're sort of hell diving. If you follow the war is hell theory.
Artillerie, Feuer auf den Platz!
Verstanden! Artillerie! Feuer! Our men are capturing the position.
Artillery fire as a shield on the approach.
Hilf, du Bastard!
I got a couple of hits.
Schön, so geht das! Ja! Auf geht's! Gemacht!
I have DP-27 mag. I found it.
Nice. I imagine there's quite a few war relics still left to be found in Europe.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung!
Verstanden! Es steht gegen Feuer!
Ich werde dich kriegen! Der Sieg wird
And some
unser
massive bomb
sein!
and one road need to close an army come.
I imagine that's an issue as well. Although probably not as much now as it was 40 years ago. All right, boys, we can't keep pussyfooting around. Get into that fucking objective. I'm a radio team. I'm not a damn infantry squad. You guys get up there and take that objective.
Excellent. Move out to the next control point.
Bei mir! Diese Position halten! Ich bin der Wechselmacher! Laden nach! Der Sieg muss uns machen! Angriff!
Police did not like.
Oh, I bet the police didn't like that.
Ich rufe die Artillerie!
Verstanden! Feuer!
Stirbt endlich, ihr Bastarde! Bei mir sammeln!
Positiv.
So, wir müssen diesen Punkt halten! Sie haben ihn! Verdammt, bei mir ist Ebbe! Lade nach! Macht uns beiden leichter! Und das mich ab!
Now there goes my primary rifleman.
Diese Stellung verteidigen!
Actually,
And
no, I
police
want
was
you over
standing
there.
like 20 feet away, and I was like 5. Soru bad English.
Do not apologize for English, especially if it's your second language. I was born here and I speak bad English.
Davon kannst du noch viel mehr haben! Artillerie! Feuer auf den Platz!
Verstanden! Bestätige Feuer!
E muori! Conviene sia a me che a te!
LOL nice hip fire kill.
Thanks. That's why I give my engineers semi-autos. Thorsten, you're back in charge. Ooh, that was close.
Brauchen Artillerieunterstützung!
Verstanden! Artillerie! Feuer!
Ein Treffer! Haha! Die wird unter sein!
Why is this marking... it's marking the damn box I'm standing at.
Ich rufe die Artillerie!
They're in the objective building.
Fire!
There we go. I did hit an enemy tank, but artillery, unlike real-life artillery, can't damage enemy tanks. Here, let me get out of your way, boys. All right. Somebody's getting shot at up close and personal here. We've got enemy fire on the flank. Oh, fucking tank got my engineer.
Truppe! Neu formiert! So!
I want my radio operator out here.
Diese Position halten!
Get down. You have a mission to do.
Artillerie! Feuer auf den Platz!
Verstanden! Bestätige Feuer!
Yeah, those tank rounds are vicious. Once they figure out where you are...
Endlich! Oh, der ist kaputt! Los, Leute!
Now remember, my primary job is to call in artillery, not to fight directly. Especially now that we have no reinforcements.
Enemy bombers are approaching! We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
Hmm. $28 no. Tons of engineer. I got 8 assists. I shot down a plane. No. Didn't shoot down a plane, right? No, it was a tank I destroyed. So I got credit for destroying a tank. Has to have been caught on fire with artillery strike. Best infantry, best builder, best engineer. Out of my 28 kills, 20 of them were ground infantry. 1 was a semi-auto, so the rest were rifle. And figure this out. 28 kills, but we only account for 27. Where was the one extraneous kill? Has to be the tank, right? This guy was multi-specialist, best rifleman, best fighter pilot. The Crusher. Multi-specialist for the following awards: Mortarman, Tanker, and AT Gunner.
Actually hoping the divers are gonna do well without me. Gonna be away from my controller for a week while spending time with family out of town.
Oh, nice. You leaving state or just the town? Okay, so now I have the availability of the JU-87B2. Considerable upgrade to my air fleet, which I don't fly. There's a reason I don't fly. I suck at it. Looks like I've done all the Tier 3 research, though. No. I stand corrected. Looks like I've done all the Tier 1 research.
Just out of town. Hitting Homer/Saldovia to fish and hang.
You know what? I'm going to finish this instead. Because I don't fly often. And it's going to take me a lot of time to actually get the practice in. Let me finish the tanks before I go back and finish the aircraft. I'll finish these 2 tanks. The Panzer IIIN and then the Panzer IV F1. And then I'll finish the
Is this on Xbox?
MG13. It is available on Xbox. And it's cross-platform. And you are, of course, welcome to join us as part of the Wargaming Wednesday crew. these two have perks available. He has perks available still? No, he doesn't. They have a lot of perks to spend. Why these two are still listed as having perks to spend, I'm not certain. Since I just spent their perks. And what are we looking like? I have 15 points. I just made Staff Sergeant, so 6 more points will take me to SFC. I have a ways to go before I make Lieutenant. And I have to make Lieutenant Colonel in order to not, or is it Colonel, in order to not drop into the enlisted ranks when the reset happens. All right. Yeah, I don't have any other semi-autos that I'm prepared to go with for him. I'm not ready to push the army up into BR3 yet. I think I'm going to replace the melee weapon. 40 enemies using a machine gun. Of course. Think they have a machine gun? No. Of course not. Stationary machine gun counts, though. If we occupy a building with a machine gun, I can take up the machine gun. Some buildings will have a machine gun.
Diese Stellung! Ja, ist das toll!
Our team is at control point Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha's the closest to us. That makes sense. Bravo's the furthest from us, and there it's being captured. Bravo is being contested, so let's strike Bravo. Really? I'm gonna strike Bravo anyway. I can't strike Bravo.
Control point Alpha is under our control.
Artillerieunterstützung!
Wait for it.
The enemy has taken control point Charlie. Fire!
Neu sammeln bei mir!
I want a good position between the control points.
Diese Position halten!
Mantenete le posizioni!
Yeah, this road is pretty much going to be it. Watch for the airplane. We got 2 tanks rolling from Charlie. That's... No, I didn't need to shoot him down. For those of you who don't know, I pride myself
Ok, dobbiamo restare in possesso di questo punto!
on my ability to shoot down airplanes with semi-auto rifles.
Difendete questo punto!
We're going to use this trench to protect our radio.
Mantenete le posizioni!
The enemy has captured control point Bravo.
Einer von uns wurde getroffen! Sprengstoff!
Ok, dobbiamo restare in possesso di questo punto!
I've got a dead radio operator. We need to get...
Mantenete le posizioni!
Means we have enemy rifle activity in our area.
Artiglieria, aprite il fuoco sulla piazza!
Ricevuto, ordine confermato!
Lothar, take control again.
We captured all control points. Hold them. Control point Bravo is under our control.
Wow, they didn't score a single hit on Charlie?
We've lost control point Charlie.
I find that a little hard to believe.
So, wir müssen diesen Punkt halten.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
I find that a lot of hard to believe, actually.
Wird unser sein.
10 seconds.
Ihn zu töten war gar nicht so schwer. Ich rufe die Artillerie.
The enemy is taking control point Alpha.
Verstanden! Artillerie! Feuer!
Well, my radio's dead. Got the radio call out first, though. You're telling me nobody was stayed at Alpha? Well, all right, we're just an infantry squad, boys.
Truppe, neu formieren. Diese Stellung verteidigen. Bin am Erobern.
We captured Alpha. We've lost control point Bravo.
Looks like we're charging Charlie.
Sto conquistando il punto!
Capture Charlie.
That vehicle behind me sounds
Capture control point Charlie.
like it's gaining. It's an enemy.
We've captured Bravo. We've taken control point Alpha.
Whoa! Their gun looked like it was facing the other way to me. That's okay.
Have they been updating this game recently? Something looks different? Hey Rob.
Hey, dog.
Hey all.
I don't think they've really been updating it recently, no. Can I get out of here, please?
All the control points. We must win them back.
Have you recently upgraded your system then?
Haven't really upgraded my system either.
Diese Position
This looks like it's running smoother.
Theodore.
We've taken control point Charlie.
Must be you two having a good day.
Come on. There we go. I hear the tank, I just can't see the tank.
Control
Oh, it's a friendly tank. There is a way to move this without... I can't remember how, though. Because these are movable. Come on. Get in. Now is it...
Point Charlie has been lost. Control point Bravo is ours.
If he had come in at the right angle, I could take a pot shot at him.
The enemy's lost half its reinforcements. Well done, boys.
If the gun was made by engineers, then press 2 to move it. According to Google.
Thank you. And I just fucked up. I can't get it back up where it needs to be.
LOL.
Apparently, even the slightest,
For the weak.
even the slightest uphill is
Hiding
stopping
in
it.
a hole provides good protection, but real for lows.
Even the slightest uphill is stopping it from moving.
Control point Bravo has been lost.
Can't get it down far enough yet.
Shame you can't call your unit to you and they could all help.
I know, right? I guarantee that the wheels are actually overbalanced right now. But if I don't look, nothing's wrong.
Enemy has taken control of Charlie.
Get up onto this flat. If I get up onto this flat, huge flat spot, and I can't get it in place.
Verschlossen!
For some reason that statement reminds me of the story of the one WWII German factory producing elephant tanks, that was surrounded by brides too weak to take their weight. Genius. Bridges.
Well, also brides. I guarantee none of the brides in the area could have taken their weight.
I would want a bride that could carry an elephant. No one would mess with me.
We've almost reached the finish line.
I'd need life and medical insurance before the honeymoon though. LOL.
Artillerie! Feuer auf den Platz! Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung!
Verstanden! Feuer!
The enemy is taking control point Bravo.
That means they're probably coming for Alpha.
Control point Charlie is ours.
I definitely can't move it now. The enemy is going to have to be gracious enough to get in my sights.
Yo, I came to give a like and say good night. IGTG sleep.
Appreciate you, Sprout. Come and fight me, tank.
We've lost control point Charlie.
Zeigt meine Gnade!
Sprout boy, good night. Night Dog Grove.
The enemy has captured Control Point Bravo.
Kindly mark the enemy tank again for me. That's as... I can't even fire as far as I can look.
The enemy has captured Control Point Charlie. We've captured Bravo. We've taken control of the territory. Victory!
Oh, who got upgrades? It's the engineers? It is the engineers. Let's get the engineers some pistols. Oh, I forgot I had picked that up. I can give somebody a silenced CZ-27. Great if you want to do quiet shooting. I don't even remember what I got that for. It's obviously from some event. Okay, he needs a pistol. Oh, he's Italian. Hit power 5. Hit power 5.5. But he is Italian. Let's give him the 1923 Beretta. Just because he's Italian. They don't have a engineer. They have an engineer. He's already got one. No engineer in a vehicle unit, so... He's already got one. No. Don't know why they ever never got marked down with their perks.
Needs to be lore accurate.
I prefer to give my my Italian engineers Italian armaments. And I would really love to see my game modified at this point in time so that the Italians had their own army. They're never going to. At least I don't believe they will. My radio operator should get a German rifle, but I'm looking for a German rifle in a different caliber, and it's going to look like this Mannlicher is the appropriate one. As a secondary weapon, you want your secondary weapon to have a different caliber than your primary. Because let's
Sup, Grandpa.
How you doing? Welcome aboard. If your secondary weapon is a different caliber than your primary, when you're low on ammo, switching, you're not low on ammo anymore. So yeah, you don't want your second weapon to be same caliber. They don't have a radio operator in their squad. They don't have one in theirs. They have one in theirs. and vehicle squads don't get a radio operator. And I think the reason they don't have... They do have access to a second weapon. Oh, that's the radios, yeah. Infantry doesn't have access to a second weapon because I haven't gone through that tree with them yet. I need to work on them. This infantry, I went with backpacks as their primary to get access to these packs, which really increase the amount of ammo they can carry. But in a lot of cases, specialty troops don't get the option of those packs anyway. So it's a point that's kind of lost on most of them. Capture one strategic point is the new task. We're in the desert. And we're attacking, so we might have the chance to capture. We are starting off as the radio team, though. I have had the most luck in having 0 kills by being an effective artillery spotter.
Diese Stellung verteilt. Auf geht's, ja! Der Sieg wird unser sein! Wir haben ihn! Ich rufe die Artillerie!
We captured the control point. Move out to the next one.
Verstanden! Es steht die Feuer!
Großartige Arbeit!
Hey, wo willst du hin? Sterb! Endlich eine Massenhäuser bei mir! Wir müssen diesen Punkt halten! Wird gemacht!
Alright, where's our airplane so I can see whose side it's on? It's the enemy, isn't it? No, that's a friendly plane, okay.
Our team started capturing a control point.
Diese Position halten! Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung!
Verstanden! Artillerie! Feuer!
Well done, men. Let's attack the next position.
Ein Treffer!
Nobody out there. Oh, I got one. Yeah, it looks like they're going to defend. Oh, we gotta move.
Bei mir sammeln!
Looks like they're going to defend the position forward of the objective.
Diese Stellung verteidigen! Wird gemacht!
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Artillerie! Feuer auf den Platz!
Verstanden! Feuer!
Mann! Bleib einfach unten!
Is my artillery hitting that stone arch instead of into the village? Great job, artillery. All right. That's not artillery's fault completely.
Neu sammeln! Bei mir! So! Wir müssen diesen Punkt halten!
Our boys are capturing the position.
That's our boy in a tower, so the tower is captured.
Ich rufe die Artillerie! Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung!
Captured half the control points. Well done, boys.
Ich rufe die Artillerie!
Verstanden! Es stetige Feuer!
Truppe! Neu formieren!
Difendete questo punto! All'attacco! Mantenete le posizioni!
How did you all fucking die? You were the luckiest fucking American shooters I've ever seen.
Our forces are in position.
How do you think the entire squad died? Slipped on banana peels and shot themselves in the head?
There's just one position left. Keep the pressure on.
Sparate, bastardi!
Our men are capturing the position.
E muovi!
Broken through the enemy's defenses. We won.
Only went 5-0.
Is
Terrible.
Enlisted is still pay to win?
Yeah, it's still a little pay to win, Yvonne. Welcome aboard, by the way. But, yeah, all free-to-play games are sort of pay to win.
That's sad. What a wanker game, but free to play game dev gotta have a way to make money, as long they don't overdo it and kill their own free to play game.
To be fair, their pay to win formula isn't terrible. They just put some slightly better equipment in the premium category. You know, right down here at the bottom. And then some premium squads. So, you know, if you're looking for say paratroops, right? And I don't see them here. So let's switch over to here. That's individual soldiers, so yeah, this is yeah, I'm having a hard time finding the individual squads I'm looking for right here. But you can go on their website. It's a lot easier to look at things in their website than it is in their in-game store. Surprisingly, the in-game store kind of sucks. See, I could buy this tank squad. I could buy it for gold. I don't have that much gold, so if I said purchase squad, it would offer to sell me the gold. And it comes with the Panzer 38T, which is a Czechoslovakian tank. when they're not fighting, they get 100% health regeneration with 50% health regeneration speed out of combat. So if they race out of the immediate combat zone, the squad members regenerate health. So they drive their tank out of combat, they regenerate individual health, and they repair their tank, right? Module durability restored after repair, which means that in a normal vehicle, when you take vehicle damage, you can repair the damage, but there's still some durability issues, so it's more susceptible to damage on future hits. That's not true of that vehicle. It's got 30% speed boost for repair, and it's got 100% regeneration of stamina. Those are the bonuses for this squad. And I bet if you wanted to try to move these 4 soldiers into a different tank, they would not be allowed to. But, you know, the nice thing about their in-game store, though, is you can try out that one bounced off. But I am at a bit of a different distance
Rob's
and
got a grudge against the shrubbery.
an angle. Oh, I found a flat spot there. If I can... I got in there and I hit something important. A little higher. Jack. Surprisingly powerful rounds.
Your loader is getting a real workout.
He is. You know, This guy better have some buff arms. Directly into the engine on that one. And if that this tank was manned right now, that would have gone through the driver.
MG the target for me please, it's asking for it.
I haven't even used the how do you change? I think it's there we go. Now I can zoom in by changing to the gunner. At this angle, it is difficult to get into that tank. How do I stand up in the hatch? There we go.
The best way to tour Paris is from the turret of a Panzer.
You know, I heard that. Of course, my travel agent was a German guy, so... I don't think the French would appreciate him very much.
Does spacebar fire the coaxial MG?
It does. It actually fires all the machine guns. Those two little black circles are the machine gun aim points. This is the Panzer 38T.
PKW-38T is not something I could squeeze my 6 feet 6 inches frame into. They looks like something I might wear on my feet.
Oh, it's not impossible. If you've ever watched any videos from the Chieftain, he's 6'4" or 6'5", and he was a tanker, and he's gotten into some very small armored vehicles. Does help if you know where you're aiming. Optimally, you're hitting them in fuel or ammo because you want to start that fire. But some of these just have too thick of an armor to punch through. Even the viewport on that's... Yeah, I'm not going through the KV. That's subfloor ammo storage. Can I get through the side to hit the... Yeah, I could hit the above floor ammo storage. How about you aim where I'm aiming you? I'm hitting a lot higher than my aim point.
It's a bit odd that you're driving in an interwar tank shooting at mid to late war tank models.
Oh yeah, that's a fair observation, too. Yep. Well, I started the fire. Hit the idler wheel directly. Imagine the luck in that. The barn usually has ammo in the back, but it is heavily armored. If you wanted to ensure you weren't going to get chased in a tank like this, you would go for the tracks. It is a pretty fast tank. Apparently I can't hit the barrage balloons, so my rounds disappear before they get that high. Shouldn't you be destroyed?
It's fast because it's tiny with, what, an inch thick armor at the thickest?
I think, if I remember correctly, this only has 3/4 of an inch of armor. This was a very early tank. Like you said, it's an interwar design. Entered service in 38, probably designed in 33. A little bit forward and hit the ammo rack.
To 25 millimeters in most version. Later models increased to 50 millimeters by bolting on extra 25 millimeters plates. I just looked it up.
Well, 10 millimeters or 1 centimeter isn't even a half inch. .25 millimeters is roughly an inch. As you know, I'm a World of Tanks fan. And I think you get the 1938 variant in that game. You don't get the upgraded variant. But I don't think anybody would be looking for an upgraded variation of a Tier 1 tank. Considering that in games like that, you're out of Tier 1 in an hour. There we go. We've got the fire started, so that's done. There are some tanks in this game that I don't think your low-tier tanks can destroy. And I think they're most definitely trying to show that. Although I think I just did engine damage to our big Soviet monster here. Yeah, I am.
Well yeah, seeing as though your T-38 only has a 37mm cannon.
If you can get the fire to start... Now, in a real game, the crew is going to put the fire out.
.37mm shouldn't penetrate a T-34.
No, it shouldn't. The Germans never produced a high-velocity penetrator in that caliber. But if they had pursued the anti-tank rifle, they could have. See, that's the thing. They could have gone with the anti-tank rifle and gone to that extreme. But how am I doing?
They sort of did, by introducing squeeze barrels later in the war.
Yes, out of desperation. I think that you're going to see... I'm only 6,000 points. I need some more points today. I think that you're going to see that had they continued the research... Oh, we're defending Normandy.
And to use up the excess of old ammo surplus.
Had they continued the research that they had started in the interwar period with their anti-tank rifles, they would have had a larger success rate, in my personal opinion.
Diese Position halten!
LOL surplus.
Noch viel mehr haben! Kopfschuss! Haha!
They had already decided that tank armor...
Artillerie! Feuer auf den Platz!
Wait a minute. Why are we not able to...
Bei mir sammeln!
Why are we not able to shoot at the fucking beach? The attack is coming from the beach and I can't fire artillery at it.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung!
Verstanden? Artillerie!
That's
Feuer!
stupid.
Hilf, du Bastard!
Come on, people.
Enemy took the control point. Defend the next one.
Where is the next point? It's over there. Boy, it sounds like I got out of that machine gun nest just in time, huh?
Howdy, Capt.
Diz, how's it going, brother?
Ich rufe die Artillerie!
Verstanden! Bestätige Feuer!
Vader.
The enemy is taking the control point.
All good tonight, Cap, showing having some coffee pays off.
I have no visibility down there.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
You guys have to hold him back for a minute. I don't have artillery ready for you. And the gun is missing from this.
If you were sent to the front lines in WW2, what would you have been, RP?
Scared shitless.
The enemy pushed us back.
Oh, you mean what would I have been as a soldier? Probably would have been my first unit assignment, which was combat engineers. Diz.
I agree, I would have been too.
Of course it's cool if you join me.
Yes, rank-wise.
Rank-wise, I made sergeant in record time in the Army. They kind of bent
I
over.
thought you might have been an engineer.
They bent over backwards to promote me during peacetime. So I imagine that I would have gotten promoted even faster during the war. It's quite possible you'd be talking sergeant first class
Artillerie! Feuer auf den Platz!
or higher
Feuer!
within the year. Unfortunately, that's likely because of combat promotion, which is never a good thing.
Was noch nicht genug?
All right, if that plane circles on this side, I can use the machine gun on him.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
My dad's dad was in the British Expeditionary Force, an engineer blowing bridges and putting holes in main roads behind the forces escaping to Dunkirk.
I
which he didn't
can't
get to,
use the
him
plane
and his
on it.
mates. Stole a Frenchman's fishing boat and crossed the channel. What year were you deployed?
What year was I deployed? That I can talk about? 2005.
The enemy has taken half of our control points. Don't give up.
This bunker is the next target. And I'm down. Alright, are you next? I really don't want to do the engineers next. I could do snipers, I could do a big infantry squad. I could try to bring in tanks. I would bring in the engineers. Try and come in on this guy's. Go.
Dog in the game company of heroes. That one thing I like doing is taking out main objectives that are deep in enemy lines.
You can't get too close to the objective with a...
Lasst uns das aufbauen.
Defense zu ihnen!
Ja, toll!
You still play that? I feckin' love that game.
Thank you.
I want to buy the package. I used to have the pirated version. I played 1 and 2. They are insanely good.
Diese Stellungsverteidiger!
Unfortunately, my Steam account
Theodore.
is fucked, so I can't go online with it at the moment.
Where is that enemy
Another
airplane?
game that's also good if you love city builders but semi-war sims is Anno 1404.
Just put it down. Thank you.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Sure, I got an AA gun. Now the enemy warplane's missing.
Company of Heroes is the granddaddy of a lot of Warhammer 40k RPGs. What happened to your account, Douglas?
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
I think I have Company of Heroes.
Good
Been a
question.
long-
I can't access it.
Been a
Then we
long
can't
time
fix
since
it.
I played anything like that.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung.
Verstanden! Bestätige Feuer!
Dog, if you contact Steam, they are pretty good at getting your account back. They don't take shit when it comes to that.
We're boxed in. Hold the last control point.
My account got stolen a couple of years ago, and they got it back for me in less than a day. I've got over 80 games on my Steam account, spent plenty of money on that account, and they've been looking at it for over 2 years now.
Heck, Blizzard did a great job finding my account and getting me access to it again. All I could remember was one of the characters on my WoW account. I described the character and gave them the name of him. And they asked me if I could describe and
HHFCK, yeah, then they aren't trying.
that I described the character and gave him his name.
So,
They asked me if a different character, if I could describe a different character without giving a name. And I described a hunter I had and his
my
pet.
War Thunder account is all that I don't have anymore.
And they said to me, okay, yeah, I found your account. Here, we'll set you up with a temporary password. And here's the email that you had when you
Same with my Xbox account.
set it up.
It got hacked, and they gave up on it.
Yeah, the map says the whole fight should be in front of me. Oh, somebody destroyed my rally point. Ferdinand Heller. Heller,
Control point.
not Hitler.
Wir müssen diesen Punkt halten.
You need to build a rally point right here, my friend.
Schnappt euch eure Hämmer.
See, dog, when my Steam got HCKED years ago, my email for an email in a strange language, and I went made a new account and contacted Steam with a screenshot of my email that showed the account they BRB, Zeph is coughing, took.
And here comes the bombers. Now that I'm not manning my AA gun. No.
Player controls, that might be good.
All right, Theodore, get back up on that fucking gun. Where is it? I
And then
left
what Steam did
I
is
left him
transfer my
on it
account to a new
originally.
email.
Okay, I saw somebody go into the windmill, and there's no blue ticks in the windmill.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
I just shot him in the face with an anti-aircraft gun when he came to the window. You deserve that, my friend.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Right as I pulled it up on my phone, it was boom, and you hit him right in the face. Perfect timing. That was awesome.
And that was the last round in the
He saw
magazine,
the
too.
flash.
That was probably a player, yeah.
Oh, it had to be.
It's a real hero.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, well, last thing that went through his mind. Not his ours. Well, probably his ours. Parts of his ours. That was a good kill.
I got 6 machine gun kills from that first machine gun nest I occupied.
Nice. I don't have a lot of those. I got lots of submachine gun kills, but I need to work on my machine gun more.
Well, my radio operators, we started, it's the defense of Normandy, right? We started in one of the shore bunkers. So it's just like, all right, I'll occupy one of these machine guns.
They are so fun.
And of course, my rifleman gets killed. But he didn't get killed by rifle fire. He got sniped by a fucking tank. And then somebody threw a Molotov in, so it took out almost the entire rest of the squad. But for some reason, even though I had told the squad to be inside the bunker, one of the radio operators was outside. So by not listening to me, he saved himself, and he survived most of the rest of the match. And I just kept retreating ahead of the objectives, calling in artillery, and occupying machine gun nests as I fell back.
Yeah.
And then at one point, I was on the objective, and I was getting ready to retreat, and an American had slipped behind the next objective, just waiting for the Germans to fall back. And as I turned, he shot me.
Yeah, those bunkers, man. I love those bunkers because you can pretty much survive a bombing. But sometimes your guys will be like up on top of it. It's like, get inside. What are you doing up there? Like, just,
Yeah. I don't get it. You tell them this is where I want you, and they're like, okay, well, as long as I'm within the circle of the X, we're good. except for within the circle of the X to them can be up on the roof or outside the walls.
Yeah. Oh, let me check something just real quick. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, so only the sniper with this, with the Germans. Alright, let's see. Just want to see if I changed any of them. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I'm able to hire the tier 2 sniper, so I just wanted to make sure I got one in my assault squad. Alright, cool. I'm all set. I did that the other night when I couldn't sleep. I forgot about it. It's like, the other night I was like 3 a.m. and I couldn't sleep, so I jumped on for like an hour and then like reworked all of my squads. Their points, everything. Like hired new guys, switched people around. Yeah. I'm glad I did that. I didn't expect anything to come of it.
So who you feel like playing?
Anyone, except the Japanese.
Okay, Japanese it is.
All right. I mean, we could play one game. I would just go kamikaze charging in, like I do with all my.
No, I'm just messing with you. Who you working on most?
Germans and Americans are the ones I'm doing work on.
Are Americans still the ones that need the most work?
Yeah. Yeah, I really am. I'm close to getting, not close, but somewhat close to getting tier 3 research done for the Germans with all the interesting guns. There's a lot of like BR2 guns in their tier 3 section, so I'm getting all of them unlocked, like the MP40, amazing. And but yeah, the Americans, I'm still working on tier 2. Almost done with it.
What did my family get me?
Yeah, I got the Studebaker unlocked. That was the last thing I unlocked with the Americans, and that troop carrier's been super helpful.
That's an interesting sandwich. Steak and cheese from Jack in the Box.
Steak and cheese.
That was an interesting choice. I mean, I'll give it a shot.
Wow, so my Americans already have tier 2 engineer unlocked. I'll be damned. I'll buy one just for the hell of it. Ronald Mitchell. Alright.
I thought you were going to say Ronald McDonald.
That'd be funny. I'm not going to replace Lee Green. He's been with me for too long, and his name is just too damn cool.
Lee Green.
Yeah. I don't know why. I love that guy.
They have great names.
Yeah, they do.
My sniper squad, George Reese, John Williams, Carlos Moore,
Williams.
Jonathan Brewer. John Williams, composer of Star Wars.
Yeah, dude, you got the Star Wars composer fighting with you. You lucky bastard. That's awesome. I love that composer. You love him. Greatest music. You got some good names, man. I got like Cameron Wolfe, Lee Green, Sergeant Wilson. I don't know what his real name was. Oh yeah, and then there's oh yeah, so there's James Ross. Of course, I gave him the Ross rifle.
I wonder why this guy's got a different helmet than everybody else. Of course, he has perks to spend.
tight ass underarm cotton. Probably polyester to a certain extent.
Yeah, gotta make sure you spend them perk points.
Alright, much better. Yeah, my main thing that I'm having issues with the Americans is the, like, I love sniping, but that Springfield really frustrates the hell out of me sometimes.
It can be very frustrating.
In real life, it's an amazing rifle. I've shot one. It's like, holy cow, man.
Oh, I've fired one too. It's an incredibly smooth firing rifle when it's properly maintained, and you know these guys were taught to maintain them. So,
Yeah.
so what the heck? But it's
Sloppy.
but it's an introductory tier rifle, so they had to give it some limitation.
Yes. So then what's the next rifle? Yeah, that's the Springfield from Tier 2, the M11903A4. But then the next one I can get... Holy crap, man. It's the Lee Enfield, and that's a ways away. Ooh. Like at the end of Tier 3, I'm going to be researching that for a good minute. It's just weird. They only have like one sniper. There's the Springfield M1903A1. But I've been using the... Maybe I should go back to the old one. Sometimes the old one feels, you know... Sometimes it feels better.
Yeah, I think going back to the old one might feel more realistic.
I think you're right, because there's the M1903A1, the M1903A3, and then I've given all of my guys the A4, the newest one, and I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll do that at some point. I'll go back and experiment with the older ones, because perhaps they'll feel better. Like, in the Germans, right? There's that, we all know about the Car 98. Like, there's the Car 98 that's amazing. The pre-war Car 98, amazing. But then they have this Car 98 Kriegs model that's like drawn.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about that gun, but I freaking suck with that thing. I can't hit anything with it. It's weird. It's like the same guns pretty much, but I don't know, something's...
It is weird, especially because the Kriegs model is considered the most accurate version of the Car 98 produced. Yeah.
Really?
In the real world.
Even more, that's confusing even more then. Like, why did they do that? Because it feels odd. Like it shoots crooked or something. Huh. Right. These guys are all set. Assault squad at some point start working. I don't even know if I've got them unlocked. I don't even have them unlocked. Oh yeah, they 22nd Marine Regiment. Ooh, they're level 1. Oh yeah, that's gonna take some work.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, this map. Oh, this place is so weird. Oh, that's right. I don't have a radio guy yet with my APC transport.
Where's the stairs up? There they are.
Right over here. Alright, I got a great place for this.
Defend that point!
Rally point.
Roger that, sir.
Rally point.
Calling in artillery!
Enemy bombers
I love
are
my dog.
approaching.
I let him out thinking he wanted to be sick. Instead he's had an enormous pee,
Roger
during which
that.
he let rip a long and
Fire.
loud fart and looked over his shoulder at me with his lip curled.
The curled lip is the funny part.
On his teeth like he's grinning. And I'm like, yup.
Send my guy.
One more for me!
Alright, I've got the truck set up.
Bleeding!
Out of the
Not
way.
many left now.
Point to start the bombing.
Our magazine's done. Reloaded. Ow! Did you see that? Brad, hit the cover. Yes. Got it.
Our target is being mined.
Oh, I'm defending a bombing target. That's not cool.
The enemy is setting explosives.
Okay. You have to.
Our target was mined. Disarm the charge.
And the building I'm in has already been mined. They're gonna blow.
For you. You can serve your country in hell.
The enemy blew the target up.
Hey, regroup on me.
As a matter of fact, I'm switching to radio operator.
Weird texture glitching.
Come on, boys. We have to get into town. Get as far in as we can when the map shifts. We're gonna need to be back this way.
All right, at any cost, hold that position.
Now I can be my rifleman.
Artillery! Fire at the square!
Copy! Artillery! Fire!
Any more where that came from?
Enemy setting explosives. The enemy is setting the charge.
Holy cow, that's actually outside the map.
Our target is being mined.
That makes more sense.
We need artillery support!
Copy! Confirming fire!
You should be able to disarm a 90%.
I got this underground stairway tunnel in from this rig with an anti-personnel mine. But they sprint fast enough they'll be able to go by it. They're not. Or they'll go
What I usually do,
take damage.
what I usually do is I put one on one side of the entrance and then one 10 feet further.
Yeah.
So they sprint
Actually, that's how this is. now.
so they sprint past the first one and they set off the second one with the first one. And the second one causes them to die. Because if you put the second one close enough that the blast destroys the second one actually kills them because they're in range of it.
Calling in artillery!
Nope, that's ours.
Spawn unit truck still there, very close. Excellent.
Somehow they managed to kill my engineer. I had that motherfucker hidden in a stairwell.
The enemy is setting explosives. The enemy setting explosives. Disarm them.
God damn it, dude. I'm so tired of putting, like, rounds into guys' heads. It's so annoying.
What rifle are you using?
I'm using our Stin 2.
Oh, yeah, it's a glorified pistol.
Disarming the charge.
It sure is. I think we lost this one. I don't think I'll be able to get back there in time, and even if I could, I could put sniper rounds in there, like, it's an anomaly. Yeah, the machine guns I'm not too fond of, because they're, like, lower tier, but with the Germans, my god.
Ha! Got him. Chalk up another airplane.
Enemy setting explosives.
Artillery! Fire at the square!
Copy. Artillery, fire.
Die, you bastard! Hold that point.
Started clearing the target. Allies are disarming the bomb. Allies disarm the bomb. Our target is being mined.
He's caught.
Enemy setting explosives. The enemy is setting the charge. The enemy is setting explosives. The enemy set the explosives. Disarm the target.
I forgot all about having a second rifle.
You can't hide from me.
Allies are deactivating.
Japanese just entered the building that you're in. Yeah.
Ah! I need cover. Reloading.
The enemy charge has been disarmed. The enemy is setting the charge. The enemy is setting explosives.
You're not getting away.
Our target is being mined.
Just die already, you bastard!
The enemy set the explosives. Disarm them. Our troops are disarming the charge.
Where do you think you're going?
Enemy explosives eliminated.
Out of ammo.
That dude killed some for you.
I'm just gonna take some from my radio guys if they'll give me any.
Reloading! Reloading!
Oh, now I've got carbine ammo again.
You want more?
Enemy is setting the charge. Our target was mine. Disarm the charge.
Give me your fucking ammo.
The enemy is setting explosives.
Ah, there's a sniper up on a roof.
Allies are disarming the bomb. Enemy's getting ready to detonate. Disarm the bomb. We started clearing the target.
Calling!
Our target's destroyed.
We need artillery support!
Allies are disarming the bomb.
Roger that.
My other squads are dead.
Fire!
Something with
Yeah, I have a much smaller pool to work with.
Our troops are disarming the charge.
We're doing great though.
We disarmed the target.
They're down to 95, and we have 3 targets left.
Hell yeah.
Just die already!
Send in artillery and drive, find something in the village. Top floor. Easy.
Enemy setting explosives.
It'd be easier for us both if you just died already!
Our target is being mined.
My God, just stay down!
The enemy is setting the charge.
Alright, that's a ridiculous amount of firepower necessary to break a window. The Japanese have the rooftop across the street from me.
calling in artillery!
And they're using a fucking bombing run again. Does anybody know how long that fucking takes?
Yeah, too long.
The enemy's setting explosives.
And it doesn't do very much. I mean, if you're lucky, it does.
Yeah, if everybody on the enemy team is drunk.
Disarm them.
Yeah.
Allies are deactivating the charge. Allies are disarming the bomb. Enemy explosives eliminated.
Artillery! Fire at the square!
The enemy failed.
I am not a hero. But I did get an award. I was the ranged master and rifleman for 18 kills and 14 assists.
Oh, that's one I don't get too often. Best multi-squad commander. I've only got that like 5 times ever. That's pretty cool.
10 of my 18 kills were long-range kills, and 13 of my kills were semi-auto kills. That means I did it with the carbine. And most of that was because I forgot my riflemen were carrying fucking bolt actions. And I have extended my airplane kill count.
Hell yeah.
And I'm 3 points away from SFC.
Ah. Hell yeah. Oh yes, I can mod up my, Yes! Now my troop carrier finally has a radio man. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Radio operator for the Studebaker. Now you can listen to the oldies.
Yeah. Let's see, I need, God dang it, I gotta hire a guy real quick.
Do I have the Studebaker researched? I think I do. I should. Or I'm close. No, I haven't even started it. I'm finishing the Dauntless. Once I have the Dauntless researched, then I'll go research the Studebaker. Then I'll go back to researching airplanes. Being they tossed everything up in the air. Well, you remember when they changed where things were.
Oh yeah.
Because I've already finished researching the P-38G. I can't buy it because it's now further up the tree than the Spitfire that I haven't researched. I've halfway researched the FP3 that I can't research because I haven't researched the Spitfire that's behind it. I mean, because I stopped researching it to research other things. I mean, it's stupid what they've done.
Yeah, that is kind of stupid. All right, almost ready here.
Oh, I can turn my fan back on. My food is finished. Worst thing about this fan is position. If I get hot food, it blows across my hot food.
Then you have cold food.
Yes, and let me tell you something. Fast food fries are nowhere near as good as homemade fries, but they are far better hot than they are cold.
Amen. Okay, that's what I meant to do. I gotta do his perks real quick.
All right, Mike, what do you got for perk points? You don't have enough to go up. Michael, what do you have for perk points? Oh, you've got unspent perk points out the ass.
There we go. Let me see. I was at... Oh wow, it really does. Okay. I don't know why I never paid attention to that. If you get Battle Hero and a victory, you get 2 points. And then I think you have to get first or third through your team, or maybe it's just Battle Hero. I don't know if that's something that... Okay. So when we started, I was at 74, and now I'm at 76. So I don't know if placing first or third on your team matters. I still don't understand why you can't, like, when I build a sandbag turret, you know, like a sandbag structure with a machine gun on it, why can't I tell my troops to go occupy that and use it? It's kind of lame.
I agree that that's lame.
And, you know, and then if a player comes up, they can just tell them to get the hell off so a player can use it, because I'd much rather have a player use it. They're probably going to be more accurate.
They are indeed going to be more accurate. But for whatever reason, it is player use only.
Yeah. God, I hope they change that. Maybe they have something where you could, like, submit ideas, because that would be a cool idea. I also think it'd be cool if, like, on the practice base, you could, like, create your own hangout spot. Or if they had, like, a hangout place in general where everyone could meet and just kind of, you know, like... How like in Warhammer, we've got that like main ship where everyone like runs around. That'd be kind of fun.
Well, these guys are Americans, so if I give them Lee Enfields, that wouldn't be historically accurate.
Yeah. Great gun.
So let's give them 1903 Springfields.
Your guys must be up in like tier 3 or something, eh?
Well,
the Lee Enfield number 4.
Let me see what I've got. I've got the Lee Enfield number 4 Mark 1.
Okay, yeah, I can't wait to get that because that one's only BR2. Heck, I'm gonna focus my research towards that right now. I'm glad you
It
said something.
is a smooth firing rifle.
Cool. And what about the SMLE MK3? What do you think of that one?
Also a smooth firing rifle. Of the two, I prefer the SMLE.
Oh,
and
really? Okay, well that's the one I'm working on now.
and in real life, I prefer the SMLE.
Oh, okay. Also
I've fired both, and the SMLE is just slightly smoother and more accurate. Now, I don't know if in game it's actually true. Let's see. Shot deviation is 15 on the SMLE and 12 on the number 4 Mark 1, so it's the reverse. Maybe the Royal Armory could explain that the number 4 Mark 1 was indeed a more accurate rifle, and it was just the examples I had or my shooting that day was more accurate with the SMLE. Any number of factors could have existed. It could have been, there was more wind while I was firing the number 4 Mark 1, and it affected bullet trajectory at the range while I was firing. I don't know. I doubt on a 100-meter target wind was going to affect a 308 at 100 meters. It is not the kind of range that I expect that to be in effect, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, one of my radio operators for a hand-to-hand weapon is carrying an axe instead of a bayonet.
No. Huh.
It's like, yeah, I'm just doing my own thing. Don't mind me. Dude, you've got an axe.
Yeah.
Did it not occur to you that everybody else has got a knife and you have an axe? Hey, to each their own.
Yeah.
And my radio operators now have anti-personnel mines.
I'm gonna switch out over real fast. Make sure everything's all set up. All right.
What you doing, Lieutenant? You hoping that I drop something at lunch? That doesn't really happen. No. Doesn't happen often. So you get 1 point for the win. Then you get a point if you're a battle hero.
Mm-hmm.
And you should get a point if you get recognized.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be interesting. I'm not super familiar with this map, but it looks like if you drop artillery on top of that...
I don't think the hangars protect the occupants from artillery.
Shit, that's right, I have a radio man now. I gotta wait 15 seconds before I drive the troop carrier in.
We need artillery support!
Copy. Confirming fire.
Artillery on target. I got no kills, so if they are in the target, the building does protect them.
Defend that point!
Moving troop here.
You don't want it to go towards the tank?
Good old.
I don't see why. Alright, Christopher Fisher, get your ass up here and build a rally point right here. Alright, get back here.
Come on!
Mike. Is that an enemy aircraft? Well then. I have a job to do. I didn't bring this carbine for nothing. He's circling. I didn't see that I got a kill on him.
Calling in artillery! Attack!
All right, that was our airplane that just got shot down.
It just fell out of the sky right on top of that hangar. That was epic looking.
Artillery! Fire at the square! Show no mercy!
I'm gonna try and hit the side of the building. See if I can bring artillery in through the big open sides. Looks like somebody destroyed my rally point. All right, Christopher, you're going to make another rally point.
Hello, Rob.
Hello,
Hello,
Zero.
everyone. Hey, Diz, dog.
All right, we got our rally point.
I'm gonna put one of these.
We need artillery support!
Copy! Artillery, fire!
Enemy airplane tried coming in and strafing low with his bombing run. Ah, looks like I hit a vehicle. That's another airplane shot down. I got 1 minute till I have artillery again. No, we're not. We're almost at half, and we're not even through our first. We got an enemy vehicle charging right towards your spawn.
You want more?
By the way, can't hear the people playing with you, Rob.
Our forces are taking the control point.
Okay, we have to hold that point.
Yes,
Move
sir!
go.
Oh, they stepped on my personnel mine though.
All right, at any cost, hold that position.
Sir, yes, sir!
All right, my rally point might be destroyed too. No, it's not. The tank failed to destroy my rally
That's
point.
right. Unit, forward! Artillery, fire at the square!
Radio's always fucking busy now. Well, my engineer's dead now. At least I got a radio team still.
Defend that point!
How do I get to my fucking mine? Yeah, it's not on a keyboard.
Calling in artillery!
Copy. Confirming fire.
Hey, my magazine's empty! Reloading! Okay, you have to hold that point. I got it. All right, all right, at any cost, hold that position.
My rally point is still there.
Victory will be ours! I'm coming for you! We need artillery support!
Roger that. Fire.
Okay, we have to hold that point. Defend that point! Okay, you have to hold that point. It's easier for us both if you just died already. Oh my God, just stay down! artillery! Fire at the square!
Copy. Confirming fire.
No reinforcements left. We have machine gun fire coming from the rear. Oh, that's friendly machine gun fire.
We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
My points came from spawn point.
Well, I was a battle hero this time. So were you. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's just because. Yeah, it's just spawn points. Put 2 different trucks in great spots, and put 2 different spawn points in great spots. One didn't last long. That was.
My spawn point lasted until we were out of fucking reinforcements, and we had one of those fucking pumas sitting next to it, killing people in the building. It was outside. He was firing past it. I don't know how he didn't shoot it.
Yeah.
I got best infantry squad.
Oh, that was a good game.
I only got 4 ground artillery kills out of my 11 kills. But I did complete the research on my airplane. I now have the Dauntless Dive Bomber. Why is the Studebaker not available for research? Oh, I didn't research the Piat, which is now before the Studebaker.
I'm gonna switch to my Marine squad real quick. I need to work on them, the assault squad.
Well, I'm going to switch to the latrine real fast. I'm going to encourage everybody at home to stretch your legs, get yourself a drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Maybe I want to switch to them. Huh. Bummer.
Okay. Oh, he's ready. Yeah, okay. I need to look at the controls real quick. Squad? No. Movement? No. Main. Interface. Weapon. Special weapon 6 or down on D-pad. When I hit 6 on my keyboard, nothing happens.
That's weird.
When I hit 5, I go to my grenade / explosion pack, etc. When I hit 6, nothing happens. I have anti-personnel mines. It's kind of a significant thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I've used them before.
Sup, Uncle Z.
So it's obviously just an interface thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're exploding the sectors. And we've
Well, I'll put this on.
We've done this one before. This is the multiple hangar airbase thing.
Yeah.
Hardest part's going to be getting across those bridges.
All right, at any cost, hold that position.
All right, my infantrymen can go to the mine just fine. I think it's my radio operator that has an issue.
Oh, I should let you know. There's sometimes a glitch, like where your entire squad has mines, but when you spawn in, only one guy has one. It doesn't happen often, but it's really annoying.
Okay, you have to hold that point. We need artillery support.
Good.
Calling in artillery.
Copy. Artillery, fire.
Yeah, that's sometimes not gonna work.
Keep cover.
Comment is artillery and see what I can do.
Regroup on me. Defend that point.
All right, we have a second airplane in the area. Where is he? That's friendly. Where's that first airplane?
Artillery inbound.
I'm 20 seconds from artillery. Oh, my first rifleman just got taken down.
Just die already! Yes! Just die already, you bastards! We need artillery support!
Copy. Confirming fire.
Die, you goddamn rat!
I agree. That's how the other team obliterated us. Why are you outside of that fucking hole?
All right, at any cost, hold that position.
Oh great, my engineer just got killed because he's running around outside the fucking place I gave him to hide in. And now my rifleman's dead. Not able to see who shot me.
Okay, you have to hold that point. Sir, yes, sir.
That came from partway up the fucking tower. You see that radio mast? On the Quonset hut? You can't climb that.
Artillery, fire at the square.
Roger that. Fire.
Plenty more where that came from. He's done for.
Wow. I got a red X on a Japanese soldier who was running, and he kept running. I had to hit him again.
Let's go!
We've got some serious issues on the trench side here.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
It ends here for you.
Headshot B.
Die, you bastard! Come on! Yeah!
Tank is devastating.
We need artillery support!
Copy! Artillery! Fire!
How did my other radio operator die? He's in a bunker, not near a window. And he's just fucking dead all of a sudden.
He's mine! Go to hell! Calling in artillery!
Copy! Confirming fire!
Toasted! Yes!
Allies are setting explosives.
We need artillery support!
Roger that. Fire!
You want more? You got it. Just die already!
Allies are mining the target.
You're not getting away. Artillery! Fire at the square! Attack!
Copy! Artillery! Fire!
A hit!
Wow.
Calling in artillery!
Danger close.
The enemy's trying to disarm the charge.
Oh, fuck. Somebody yeah, somebody just that's you, I guess.
The enemy's trying to thwart the explosion.
I'm coming for you!
One target down.
I got one of those little fuckers behind us with a submachine gun. I got him.
10 seconds left. I think it might be game over.
We failed to destroy all the targets. We've lost.
I feel like we could have still done it. I mean, we weren't losing guys that fast. We still have like 600 people left. That'll hero good, so I don't lose a point. Oh, one-man army. Hell yeah.
Best radio operator. At least I got that.
Fuck yeah, 22-0. That's awesome. It's always nice going 0.
I have 19 points. I still need 2 points to get the next rank. Hey, having a zero death game, exactly. It's always nice to go that way. And you might be right. My squad has mines, but my squad leader seemed to be the only guy who had them.
Yeah, that is a weird glitch. It doesn't happen often, but it's really annoying because you'll, like, need them. Like, you're, like, about to snipe or something, and you're like,
Oh, wait.
Oh, I don't have, you know.
Wait. My radio operator did not have...
Oh. And those things, when you're sniping, they watch your back. As long as you place them right.
And my other radio operator, for some reason, has a fucking TNT charge. Get rid of that.
I might actually carry those now that, well, I haven't tested it. I don't know if it can blow up trees. I don't know if it's like anything that explodes or if it's just like one of those TNT rounds now, because sometimes I need to take out a tree because it's blocking a perfect window for sniping.
Well, the TNT charge can be detonated from a distance using the blasting machine. That's great, and you can set it and wait, and don't get me wrong, that's an excellent tool. Set it in a likely sniper position when you know you're going to have to fall back.
Yeah.
And when you fall back, detonate it when you start taking fire from that position, or a likely machine gun position. You know where people are going to set up to fire at you, and you know their squad's going to be right behind them. So you can take out a squad of guys.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of people will use them on bombs. So when like an enemy comes in and they're activating the bomb, they'll set it off and kill them. But I prefer to put just down one of those anti-personnel mines, so I don't have to worry about blowing it up. It just does it for me.
Right. And the worst part about that TNT charge is if I put it down and I get killed, no one else can set it off.
Yeah, that's a good point. And even if you're dead, those anti-personnel mines will still go off.
Exactly. So, but the TNT charge is useful if you're still alive and you're in an advantageous position with it. The disadvantage is you may not set it off at the right moment, and you might catch one person or nobody.
Yeah.
Or you might get killed before you get the chance to set it off.
Yeah.
Or you may guess wrong where to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Situational at best? Is that a good way to...
Absolutely.
to
Yep.
label it. Meanwhile, the anti-personnel mine, you're a sniper, you put it at the bottom of the stairs leading up to where you're at.
Yeah.
Especially if the stairs are down the hall from your position.
Yeah.
Because now you've eliminated somebody coming up after you. You also alerted yourself that somebody's coming up after you. If they're smart, they didn't bring their whole squad with them while they're coming after you, and it's just one of them got cacked by your mine. So the other squad members or other teammates are a few steps outside the blast radius. They have to come along, right?
Right.
But you have time to get away from your sniping point and escape. And you can, if you're a squad, drop a second mine closer to your sniping point on your way out.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually, if I know I'm going to sit somewhere and snipe for a while, I usually try to lay down 2 or 3 of those proxy mines.
Oh yeah, if I'm going to use one spot for a long time, I will mine the shit out of it. Pardon me, please. All right, boys, get your asses in there. Is this a bunker? This is a bunker. Get in there.
All right, at any cost, hold that position. That's right. Units, forward. We need artillery support.
All right, our team is using artillery, so I can be pretty sure
Artillery, fire at the square.
they're hitting properly. I'm gonna go with this is the right spot to hit.
Roger that. Fire!
I meant to hit this one.
Come on, troop carrier, hurry up.
That's an 88 that I'm crouched next to, for those of you who aren't aware.
My God, just stay down.
I got a couple of hits there. That's not terrible. First artillery strike.
Our forces are in position.
Boys moving in.
I got 1 minute until my next artillery strike's available. Christopher, move up and give me a spawn point for our reinforcements, please. Right here. Mike, take control of squad again. We got a biplane.
Move out to the next one.
I don't think I got any credit for helping on that.
Squad, regroup.
Orders are canceled. Let's give some
Calling in
artillery
artillery.
to help on the approach.
Copy. Confirming fire.
You'd be amazed at how many... What's going on? Holy shit.
Plenty more where that came from.
For a second, I was moving forward with no keys, no input. No shit. That's what I was saying. I was like, what's going on? Why am I moving?
Defend that point.
I'm on it.
We do need a rally point, but we don't need one this far back.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this or charge this guy in, do as much damage as I can, and then come back with a engineer. Or maybe by then I can come back with
Regroup on me.
Oh, this spot's weird. You gotta go over this strange fucking hill. Oh, I threw a random grenade and killed someone. Or downed someone.
All right, I want everybody in this room up here.
We have to hold that point.
This is a bunker, man.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's see how artillery works in that bunker.
Oh, that'd be nice, because I'm getting shot up here, up and down.
Attack!
Oh my god, you shot. Please.
Oh, fuck. Control point was lost. Fall back.
Hey, defend that point. All right, at any cost, hold that position.
All right, Mike, you're in charge again. Everybody else should be in their place.
We need artillery support.
Roger that. Fire. Hey, enemy vehicle position.
We should be firing. My rally point was destroyed because of how close it is to the point, I bet.
Ah, you goddamn rat!
Oh yeah, I just got some good hits. 6 kills.
Good.
Alright. You come on out here. I want you to build a rally point right here.
Show no mercy.
Sketchy, this is sketchy.
I was able to put rally point less than 75 meters from the point.
I got one over here to the southeast.
I see where you are. Well, look where I'm at.
Captured the control point. Move out to the next one.
That's how close I was.
Squad, regroup! Regroup!
Well, if we lose this, it's not no reason.
That's true.
Artillery! Fire at the square!
Build the next one. I gotta take it.
Copy! Artillery! Fire!
Move over there, but I gotta wait a second. Throw a field on the enemy.
Okay, you have to hold that point.
Oh, it's still an enemy biplane, so... He swings over again. I need to be able to, shoot his ass down.
Defend that point!
I'm surprised I didn't catch any of their troops retreating with my artillery.
Yeah. Same here. I didn't hit anyone with my artillery. I hate it when that happens. It feels like such a waste.
Regroup on me!
Field is hell. I do not want to cross this. Please don't get sniped. Please don't get sniped.
Get some! Get some!
Okay, you have to hold that point.
Keep moving! They've hit one of us!
One of us is dead, yes.
All right, at any cost, hold that position. I got it.
The one of us who's dead is everybody except the two radio operators. It was random chance. A fucking tank was firing a machine gun through bushes. I am not shooting my own man. It's an enemy aircraft, asshole.
We've lost the control point. Fall back.
Shit. That was a waste of good
Squad, regroup. Regroup.
the map moves enemy bases to destroy it.
Defend that point. I got it. Calling in artillery.
Of course that's a friendly artillery strike.
We need artillery support.
Yep, it's outside the new battle area. Well, I did this stuff for nothing.
Come on, circle, go away.
Copy! Confirming fire!
Just die already, you bastards!
Here comes my artillery. One, two, three.
This will be good. Here, let's tell about it.
Where is this airplane? Wish I could man this 88. Alright, that's a friendly airplane. Eliminated the motorcycle.
Show no mercy! Artillery! Fire at the square!
Roger that. Fire!
Die, you bastard!
2 kills. 2's better than none.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, don't take a tank round to the face. How did... No, no, no. He had to shoot me through a fucking terrain feature. The entire fucking internet, alright, 8 people, saw that that tank just shot me through the fucking berm. That's just fucking wrong.
Let's go!
If you're allowed to shoot through the goddamn berm and I can't shoot you through the berm, how is that in any way fair?
Calling in artillery! We need artillery support!
Copy. Artillery, fire!
We got an airplane overhead. Enemy plane. He's circling back.
Excellent. Move out to the next control point.
I built that same weird ass spawn point right there, dude.
Yes, I got him! The pilot bled out from me shooting him. 24 seconds to artillery.
Shit, I dropped artillery. I probably should have dropped smoke. Let's do a smoke screen. I didn't even think about it. Next time if needed.
Artillery! Fire at the square!
Copy. Confirming fire.
Just die already, you bastards!
All right, so there is a ammo supply in here, according to the map, but I can't find it. I'm wondering if it's on the roof.
Whoa.
The enemy pushed us back.
Yep.
I'm so tired of building this. I want to just lose it. Or this,
Calling in artillery!
Roger that. Fire.
I may have just damaged a tank.
Yes!
I did just kill some people, so. And I got gunned down because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's get some engineers in here. I'll come in on my own spawn point. I don't know if I get any points for that.
Okay, we have to... All right, at any cost, hold that position! Defend that point!
okay, that makes sense. Cancel orders, son of a name. Oh, and another one died.
How did I get hit
We looked at each other wrong.
where I'm at there? Alright, I want one of my infantrymen. Robert Frazier. Bob? Go man that AA gun.
Control point lost. Fall back.
Oh, I can't bring the gun down. Bob, get off that gun. Destroy it. All right, you want to do that? That more power to you. Y'all
Hey, regroup on me.
and Walter, you come with me. We're going to set up on the other end of this fortification. Because this is our next location, the coast battery here. We're going to try and get up top side. What do you think of that, boys?
Okay, we have to hold that point.
I'm going to try and build us a gun on the roof if we can. All right. One of my engineers is down. Got killed by a fucking submachine gun at fucking forever range.
Hold that position. Okay, we have to hold that point. We need artillery support.
Copy! Artillery! Fire!
How did I get stuck in a fucking barbed wire?
Get some! Get some! Come on! Yeah! I'm coming for you!
Well done, men. Let's attack the next position.
Squad, regroup! Regroup!
We broke through the enemy's defenses. We won.
We only won because we still had reinforcements left at the end.
Yeah, dude, and I was on that chick, that last one, like right on right. Just, and I didn't have very good cover. I'm surprised I didn't get picked off. All's well that ends well, though. Good job.
Best radio operator.
Heck yeah, dude. Battle hero. Oh, man, I got a lot of medals. Holy shit.
22 kills, 20 of them were artillery. And one of my rifle kills was a plane.
Hell
And
yeah.
and the other, all right. This is hilarious. I got 22 kills. One of my rifle kills was a plane, the other was a bike. I shot exactly 0 human beings.
That's funny. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
And you, meanwhile, collected every medal that they minted that year. One-man army, contributing to victory, best APC driver, best medic. Best medic? What did you do? Patch somebody up?
That's my assault. Well, yeah, that's my assault squad. Cause like.
Yeah.
So, like, that's what I use for an assault squad, because my assault squad now only has 4 guys with one SMG, and my med guys have 6 guys, and they all have SMGs. And so anytime I spawn, I try to throw out as many med pack, things as I can.
Yeah.
Crates, yeah. So that's why a lot of people used them, which is good. Try to help any way I can.
Yeah, every time I pass by, I grab med packs.
I just wish I had a paratrooper squad with the Americans, but I think that the only one they have is like tier 5, and you gotta pay for it. Yeah, here it is, the 101st Airborne. It's tier 5, comes with the Thompson. It's in between 2 tanks and...
The M1 Thompson squad?
Yeah. Thompson 100. I think that's it. Yeah, man. That looks fun. But if I were to get a paratrooper squad, it'd have to be...
Oh, no, these are guerrillas.
But isn't it interesting they give, like... Let me go back here. That's not it.
See, this is the...
More like Mohawks.
Yeah, I know. I have a hard time getting through the store layout.
Mm-hmm.
Because it sucks. It quite literally sucks.
Yeah. Did you realize that there was an M1 Thompson with a suppressor on it? You can get that squad? That would be interesting.
Yeah, the M1 Thompson squad, that's what I thought you were talking about until I looked at it and said, no, that's not what you're talking about. I don't see the paratroopers in the shop.
Oh yeah, so it's to the right of that Thompson.
There is nothing to the right of the Thompson.
Of that M1 Thompson suppressed, there's a jumbo tank and then another Thompson there.
Oh no,
on the bottom.
no, that's not. Look at the stream. My shop probably looks completely different than yours.
Wonder why they would do it differently. Maybe PC has more. I don't know. Oh, not that store. I'm talking about in the research section.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Stuff out.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, sorry. I should have been more
Yeah. Okay.
specific.
Pacific. Yeah.
Oh, you can purchase one of those sabers too, just to let you know. I got one for the Russians. They're only here for like 10 more days, and they take 1 point thing.
Oh, what sabers? In
the store, each faction you can get a saber. But yeah, Thompson's at the bottom there for the Americans. Yeah, there's the suppressed one, and then there it is, right between 2 tanks. In 1928 A1
I think I have a bunch of those. I don't have enough of those. You have to complete battle tasks. Apparently I have not completed any yet. How I haven't completed any? Yeah. Apparently I've done 2,500 points twice, and they haven't given me any of these yet. But I don't play every day.
Yeah.
So, yeah, apparently those sabers are available for every army too. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really curious to test them the next time I get close to a squad where there's guys not paying attention, see if I can just slice them all down. Because, oh man, if I could, that might be really fun.
I've tried out the katana with the Japanese, and if you catch the Americans standing around smoking while their player is doing something, You can cut down all the NPCs with it.
Wow.
Because you know how stupid the NPCs are in this game.
Yeah.
They won't even try to start shooting until you've been there for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And the katana is very fast. So if the saber is anywhere near as fast as the katana, you could take out a squad of 10 men quick as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've noticed, like, for NPCs, it's good to give them semi-auto weapons, and for like NPCs that have or if they've got a bayonet on their gun, then increase that perk skill so that they melee faster, and it actually works. Like, guys will charge in and they'll be like, straight. I'll be like, all right, cool.
Mm-hmm. They will shoot the shit out of somebody if they have a semi-auto or full auto weapon. With the exception of that is a machine gunner. Machine gunner won't even point his weapon at the enemy. And I have no idea why.
Defend that point! Let's go!
There's somebody who drove a Jeep towards us.
Artillery! Fire at the square!
Roger that. Fire!
Regroup on me! Easier for us both. We just died already.
Oh, that sucks for the anti-aircraft truck. He tried to cross the trench and got stuck.
All right, at any cost, hold that position. Okay, you have to hold that point. All right, man. Attack!
My rally point got destroyed by a near miss. I didn't protect it with sandbags, though.
Calling in artillery!
Copy. Confirming fire.
Somebody got another truck stuck.
Toasted.
All right, my
All right, at any cost.
engineer
hold
is
that
down.
position.
Yes.
So I'm moving my radios and my other gunmen
Defend that point.
to another building.
Better you than me.
Where did that shot come from? I see. We got troops. Tank. I overshot.
Just die already.
I only have one grenade.
Hey, my magazine's empty. Reloading.
Yeah, they're in the trench on the other side of the building here.
Artillery support!
Radio call's busy at the moment.
More where that came from.
I just eliminated a crackhead ass.
You can't hide from me. Artillery! Fire at the square!
Copy. Artillery, fire.
Artillery coming in, danger close.
Goddamn rat! Show no mercy! That's right! Unit!
I pulled the trigger and he hit me. You know how tired I am of that shit happening?
Okay, we have to hold that point.
Alright, I want one of my infantrymen, please. Frazier. Where's all the fight happening? Alright, you need to get pointed at the fight. And there's no windows in this building that point the fight, is there? How do you get on the roof in this building? It's probably an exterior staircase, isn't it? Tank! Down by the water. I think he knows where I am, too. If he doesn't know where I am, he's...
Victory will be ours! Let's go!
I see you.
You're not getting away. We need artillery support! Attack!
Roger that. Fire!
There's no way that man got a hold of me. Because where he had to shoot from didn't have line of sight.
Where do you think you're going? You can't hide from me. Ah! I need cover! Reloading!
How did that bomb over there take out my sandbags over here? And now I've got Christmas Ernesto dancing in front of me.
Calling in artillery!
Copy! Artillery! Fire!
We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
Drop!
21-0. Best rifleman.
Not bad. Nice. Nice.
And 13 of my 21 kills were with artillery.
You got a medal. Good. Christmas Ernesto.
Well, you know, we need Christmas Ernesto. Because it's just not Christmas without him.
Amen. Oh, what a name.
I'm 1 point away from from Sergeant First Class.
Oh, nice.
But I definitely have to run to the latrine again.
Hello.
I'll be back in a minute. All right, let me just pour some water. It's the advantage of having the fridge right here, so I can keep some water here. We just replaced the filters in the water filter unit upstairs.
Yeah.
And the first ones were rated for up to 3,000 gallons each. And, you know, we live in Las Vegas. We drink a lot of water. 7 people in the family. Easily, we drink more than a gallon a day each. So at 365 gallons a year per person, 7 people. So 365 by 7. That's 2,500 gallons a year. 2,555 a year minimum consumption-wise, right? Now adds the fact that whenever we're cooking, they prefer to use filtered water. And, you know, I anticipate the coffee and tea making is all done with filtered water. That's a lot of filtered water.
Yeah.
And the up to 3,000 gallons for the filter is a happy estimate. I don't think that you're getting that. And then on top of that, the set that comes with the unit is soft-sided filters. So they can't be easily cleaned. So, needless to say, they did not get cleaned during the course of our first year in the apartment.
All right, at any cost, hold that position.
Yes!
New ones are ceramic filters.
The enemy is at control point Bravo.
Artillery, fire at the square.
Copy!
Allies are at control point Charlie.
I'm firing on Bravo. Took long enough to actually fire, though.
Control point Charlie is under our control.
Bravo's a bunker, isn't it?
Control point Bravo has been lost. The enemy is capturing control point Alpha.
Defend that point.
I hear an aircraft coming in. It's an enemy aircraft. It's turning to come back.
The enemy is capturing control point Alpha.
Keep cover.
Chris, can you build a spawn point here? You can. This is with 47 meters of Charlie. Hard to believe. I barely finished building and people came out of it. Alright, Mike, you're in charge again. Sounds like that airplane's coming back. Everybody down.
Just a flesh wound.
Alright, who's hurt? One of you is hurt. All of you are hurt. Nice. All of you are hurt. I don't see the airplane. Yeah, I might swap out my radio squad next game for a medic squad so I can build them up. Because, I mean, these guys are fully... They're maxed out, you know?
Yeah.
Where...
Alright, I got a weird spawn location over here to the far west, and I got my guys capturing,
Let's go!
Control point Charlie has been lost.
Well, we lost Charlie, but we have a spawn point near it.
We need artillery support.
Artillery on Charlie.
Copy! Artillery! Fire!
It's a fucking stone blockhouse. I'd have had better luck firing anywhere else. Literally.
We've taken control point Charlie.
Enemy vehicle coordinates! Show no mercy!
Control point Alpha has been lost.
Airplane is looping. I don't think I hit him. We'll find out, though. Ooh, I just got nailed by splinters. The only survivor was my engineer. Where is that airplane? They didn't.
We've lost half of our soldiers. Don't give up.
Half of our soldiers are gone. I don't know if the game is reporting accurately to you. That's why I repeat what it tells me.
Hello, hope all is well. Just passing by.
Oh, hello, Union. So far, everything's pretty good.
He's fine.
All right, so engineers, let's come in at my own.
Come on. Yeah.
Actually, let's swap out to Robert Frazier. You're going to lead the squad. Looks like we missed, so Steve, you take over. Come on.
We've captured Charlie.
Hold that point.
Joe. Right.
Calling in artillery.
Artillery. Right there. Naturally, they're busy. Bob. Get those boys down there.
At any cost, hold that position.
Get down there.
That point. Go.
And Walter. Whoa, we've got an enemy right there. Jonathan. Okay, that's a friendly, not an enemy.
Artillery, fire at the square.
The enemy has captured all the control points. Attack! Hold the line or we're done for.
All right. Bob, get the team down. Walter, we need a spawn point.
That's right! Unit! Forward!
Point Charlie is ours.
We've got a spawn point out. Let's keep moving, guys.
Hey! Regroup on me! Let's grab your hammers! I got it!
Victory was not ours. We've lost the battle.
Now we're halfway done researching the Piat. Looks like I've got a couple of awards, though. Best Engineer, Best Builder. Only 4 kills, but I got 880 on my engineer score, so
Oh, nice.
I managed to keep my rating.
Nice. So you still need 1 point?
Still need 1 point to get SFC, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let me, where's my medical unit? (108th Medical Battalion) has 5 members, so I definitely worked on them. So let's take a look at the boys. They're all carrying Riesings. Yeah, I've definitely worked on them because they're all carrying Riesings. They all have explosion packs. And the Riesings are all upgraded to Tier 3. Let's take a look at their upgrade path. They've all done the entire squad upgrade path, so now they're just on the second page, which means they can get sidearms. And the Riesing is as upgraded as it can get. We can get the M3 upgrade. We can also get the Sten upgrades.
Oh, nice.
Now, here's where... Now, the thing is, they cannot get a secondary weapon because they carry the medic box. Now, this is the thing that irritates me with this. The medic box takes up a secondary weapon slot, whereas normally this would be in the backpack slot where like the toolkit goes on a tanker. This logically should be in the backpack slot, like the tanker's toolkit goes.
I agree.
And then you'd be able to take a second weapon.
Yeah.
But
I totally agree.
because they are pretty much as upgraded as they can get, that means a different squad needs to be worked on. So if I've got my medics worked to the full, and my radio worked to the full, why do I haven't done the 505th Parachute Infantry Regiment. They do not start with the ability to get submachine guns, except for their squad leader. That's interesting. It does have free space for a soldier. Apparently I can get an assaulter too. And he comes by default with a fucking rifle. Get that the hell out of his hands. Alright, I do not want you using a Sten, I want you using an M3. M3 hits harder than a Sten, or it should. Sten has a hit power of 5.5. Yeah, the M3 hits with a 6.8. To quote Fury, now you killing, now you ain't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they need mines because these guys are going to be moving a lot. They will need explosion packs. They are going to need first aid kits. Why are some of these guys armed with rifles? This is just a rifleman. How do I get a radio operator in this squad? And is he got a red radio operator ears because he's not going to be allowed to go with the squad?
Yeah.
That's something I should know.
Yeah.
They're not going to tell me though. They're not going to tell me until I deploy. Because that's how this game works. Alright, sidearm. You are getting the Colt M1911A1 because you are the all-American. And you actually can have a secondary weapon. And I just realized something. We have been playing this all along. Oh, the M1 carbine is a BR2 weapon. Okay. I was worried that I was dragging us into BR3 games with my M1s. Did I not give him a pistol? Oh, he needs a pistol. He needs that 1911 A1. Smell that new Colt. And the difference between 1911 and 1911 A1 is minor, but significant. The hammer is shorter. And there's a reason for it. The longer hammer spur, for people who tend to grip higher on the pistol, the web between your thumb and forefinger would end up high on that grip safety spur. And that long hammer spur, when the slide came back and recocked the pistol, that would pinch that little bit of skin between those two spurs, and it would bite you.
Sounds lovely.
There's a couple of other minor changes in the pistol. There's the strap between the trigger guard and the base plate was textured to aid in grip. And there was a little bit of weight removed by machining out a section of steel in the frame that didn't need to be solid. Because it served no purpose in being solid.
Yeah.
Could have sworn that I just bought 2 of these Colts. But yeah, anybody who's allowed to have 2 weapons is being given 2 weapons. And apparently the radio operator has been removed while I was standing here talking. So yeah, he wasn't supposed to be there. I thought that's what they were telling me by the red earphones. But why was he in the squad if I couldn't have him? And all of a sudden I have space for a free soldier. Here's what I'm thinking. He was included in the squad when I got the squad. And they redesigned the squads after I got him, and now they don't include them with the squad. And because of that, you can't have the radio operator anymore, and that's the story, and they're sticking to it. And they just took the assaulter out that I bought for the squad. What the fuck?
That's weird.
Well, why the fuck would you take the assaulter out?
Never heard of that.
Unless I'm not allowed to have an assaulter too, which that would make sense too, but then why would you not give me the choice to order an assaulter 1? This makes very little sense. I can get an assaulter 2, an assaulter 3, and an assaulter 4, not an assaulter 1. Or I could get a rifleman. Oh, wait a minute. I see what's going on here. Duh, I'm stupid. These are people who are in my reserves already. I hired an assaulter 2. I'm looking at him right now. And then when I close that, I'm looking at the squad. So I was looking at the reserves when I was looking at the enlist soldiers. And then I was looking at the squad again when I was looking at the squad and saying, where's my boys? All right. Colt pistol, carbine, Colt pistol, carbine, Colt pistol, carbine. They can't have a pistol yet. They can't have a pistol yet. That's going to be my 82nd Airborne. Now, I don't think that these guys deploy out of an airplane. It's just my guess. But we're going to find out. Because it is the 82nd. And they are airborne. And they are listed as a parachute regiment. And if I can't deploy out of an airplane, there's something wrong with that.
Yeah.
But they are shown as just assaulters. They don't have a little parachute on their little black shield, so I'm not gonna hold my breath and kick my feet if they're just put on the ground. I should kick my feet with my cheeks puffed out while I'm turning red and record that and send it to Gaijin. William Gates. That would be Bill. So Bill Gates is leading my airborne. I feel naked without a radio. Or an engineer.
Let's go! All right, at any cost, hold that position.
We'll go. On it. That, sir.
I'm way out in front of the rest of the army. That's right, soften them up.
You want more? He wasn't so hard to kill.
Something explosive landed near me. I don't like that.
Hand grenade!
A hit! Ah! I need cover, reloading!
I just eliminated Big Choop. I am definitely not carrying enough ammo for this.
Our men are capturing the position.
We definitely have to unlock ammo bags. Ah, Bill's dead. Jonathan, you've got a rifle. Get out there and use your better sights.
Our team started capturing a control point.
Squad, regroup! Regroup!
Move forward to the next trench.
Okay, you have to hold that point.
Because even they don't know how to use the Arasaka.
Our boys are capturing the position.
Show no mercy!
Somebody got me. Somebody got me. Luckily, Jonathan Lewis does have a med pack with him. Nice.
Excellent. Move out to the next control
I'm
point.
not going to do that at all. Good job, good job.
I just got shot from behind. George, you just became the squad leader motherfucker in charge. Hey, George, don't climb off the fucking parapet.
Might be able to build a spawn point up in this church, but
George,
I don't know. That.
fucking survive, alright?
Yeah.
Our forces are in position.
I'm best to go over here. I already know it.
Trying to figure out where we're getting shot at from.
I need to give all my engineers that perk so they run really fast. I know it costs 15 points, but man, that's what I spend most of my time doing with my engineers anyways. Is spreading
Running?
their ass off.
Yeah.
Hey! Regroup on me!
And I love it now that you can reallocate perks and it doesn't cost you silver anymore. That's so cool.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass when they charged you out the ass to reallocate.
Yeah. It's kind of like
And with the upsetting point is that when they changed it, they didn't refund people who had already spent money on it.
oh yeah, I probably spent
Our team started capturing a control point.
Well, I can't
man, mother of pearl.
open that.
All right, at any cost, hold that position.
Sir, yes, sir.
Same shit that guy out.
Watch out for fire from the church. I haven't seen anybody, but I wouldn't put it past somebody being up there, you know?
Oh yeah.
Defend that point.
Lugo.
Okay, you have to hold that point. All right, at any cost, hold that position.
Sir, yes, sir.
Attack! My God, just stay down.
I'm right below the water tower. They're coming down the rock face.
You want more? Regroup on me.
Yes, sir.
Won't let you build on the shoreline, but it will let you build actually in the water. That's hilarious.
Yeah. That's what I just experienced. I was like,
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't have an engineer, so
point!
I'm on it! Yeah! Ha ha ha! Yes! Yes! That's it!
Get the fuck out of my way.
We captured the control point. Now to the next one.
Easier for us both if you just died already!
See if I can build us.
I'm receiving fire.
There's dudes in that house. Going back.
Receiving fire from that location.
Okay.
Is that a friendly airplane?
Die, you bastard!
Our men are capturing the position.
Alright, you gotta build us.
Finally!
Maybe I can go up there with Juan.
I'm coming over to you.
This place I just marked here.
You don't have a ammo point anywhere near here, do you? I see it. I see it.
Yes! Reloading!
You got a tank in your area.
Hey, no totem, Union.
We've already taken half of
No totem. How's it going?
Our team started capturing a control point.
Oh, fuck you, you got me. Good setup, though.
See, I can build a really. I'm just gonna follow the river and build another.
I'm gonna build snipers at your rally point before you change it.
Be a long walk. I have the water. Of course not.
Victory will be ours!
That might be way too cocky. I think it's this little
All right,
inlet.
Carlos, take control of the squad. You are going to pick our sniping position.
Ooh, this is really sketchy.
All right, Carlos, I want you to start with the boys in here.
Okay, we have to hold that point.
We'll keep it with thee.
Our forces are in position.
Oh shit.
What do you mean, oh shit? I know what I mean when I say oh shit.
Oh, I gotta build the spawn place immediately in a different place because there's like a bunch of guys right up the river just looking at me. They killed one of my guys.
Carlos, I don't believe you can see anything right now.
Our
But
men are capturing the position.
you're only 153 meters from the target. You should be able to see enemies. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move your men.
All right, at any cost, hold that position. Defend that point. Okay, we have to hold that point. Come on! Yeah!
Oh, yeah. John Williams. You're going to build a spawn point as well. You're going to help people to get close. "75 meters is pretty close." There you go. Now, Carlos, take control of the squad. I want you to see if you can get your ass... Oh. I want you to see if you can get up into that tower. You can't. You just got machine gunned. But if you get your ass bandaged without getting killed...
Not sure if I am the only one, but I'm getting periodic buffering.
Somebody is shooting at Carlos. Ah, Carlos just got brained. They're occupying the barn to the right of the rally point. Or it's the right of the target, I should say. John Brewer's down. Don't worry, Matthew's on his way to show no mercy. I'd love a radio operator.
Our team started capturing a control point. Come on, boys. There's just one control point left.
Smash that like, follow, and re-post.
Hey, Neuro, welcome aboard, brother. How you today? Well, I'm out of snipers. I might be able to pick up his rifle, though. If I get up to him. Alright, I switched to his rifle. But I'm an engineer, I'm not a sniper.
Squad, regroup! Regroup!
Are we in the shadow of the church now? Is that what I'm seeing?
I need to be able to push
forces are taking the control point. Broken through the enemy's defenses. We won.
14-1, no marker.
Yeah, same.
But I did make certain first class because I got my point for the win.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
now I need to keep it. 28 to make Master Sergeant. 35 to
Rumble
make
be rumbling.
First Sergeant. Rumble be rumbling? Yeah. Imperial Ashigaru. What's the time? 2 days left to pick them up for less than half. Well, wish in one hand, shit in the other. So I have to figure out, how do you enlist a level 1 assaulter once you've unlocked assaulter number 2? A soldier of level 1 can be obtained. How? It says no, okay. I understand now. A level 1 assaulter of assaulter 2. How do you get an assaulter instead of an assaulter 2?
Mm-hmm.
Once you've unlocked assaulter 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because eventually I'm going to have to get more guys for the squad.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be authorized 1, 2 more assaulters for the squad.
Yeah.
Do I want a radio operator or do I want an engineer first? I think I want the engineer. Because then I can give myself ammo. And those guns burn through ammo. %more experience in battles. This upgrade adds up with other experience bonuses for the assaulter. So if I go through this tree, this will give them experience faster. Machine gunner or sniper?
I don't know. You know me. I'm real fond of the sniper.
Yeah, but for an assault squad?
Yeah, then probably a machine gunner.
Let's give him the machine gunner. Why did I not choose? This should all be... Now the choice for the assaulters. Backpacks or second weapon. Backpacks give them all the ammo in the world. Second weapon lets them switch to a second machine gun of a different caliber. Which means that they'll carry double the ammo they're carrying in a different caliber. Decisions. I don't think I'm gonna... What did I miss on this page? The extra assaulter. There we go. Which M3 am I carrying? I'm carrying the M3, so that's the one I should use for upgrade first. I had a few points sitting around. Quite a few points sitting around. I was able to fully upgrade the airborne squad.
Nice.
But now we're in a problem. Oh, it will let me put the Assaulter 2 in. And I'm only allowed one Assaulter, right? So I have 1, 2, 3 Assaulters. I get a machine gunner, an engineer, and a radio operator. So 3 riflemen are going away, so let's disarm this man. I'm trying to get these... I'm trying to get these weapons out of their fucking possession. Primary weapon slot can't be empty. Gotcha. But you have to be disarmed so that your replacements can have your weapons. Don't you know?
Oh, I still gotta go to Walmart tonight.
Alright. Riflemen are going to the reserves. Radio operator, you're coming in. And now I need a machine gunner, an engineer, and who else? Engineer, radio operator I've got, and a machine gunner. I guess I can have a rifleman or two. But it's good practice to remove their weapons. So I need an engineer and a machine gunner. Enlist. Machine gunner. Oh, I get an Italian. I don't know who he is. He's Alfie Quill. I get a Brit. Alfie, you're coming with us. Enlist soldier. Engineer. Walter Long. All right. We've got William, Steve, Arthur, Charles, Alfie, Walter, and who's going to be our token rifleman? This guy's got a little flashing star next, or square next to his name. He'll be our token rifleman. Now let's get you guys outfitted. You can have your weapons back. Oh, apparently I forgot to disarm you. You're allowed to have a backpack already. That's... Pouches increase ammo for your primary weapon. Medkit. Alright, Alfie, you don't get a sidearm yet because you're a machine gunner and I don't have a machine gun squad, so you just get a med kit and a grenade. Learn to live with it until I actually... Apparently, you also don't get to have a rifle because reasons? You're only allowed one weapon?
Yeah.
Our radio operator is back. Alright, radio operator. Oh, change soldiers is what I have to do to move our rifleman up. Our rifleman's going to take command of the actuals. No, he was not be command of the squad. He's just a rifleman. This is an assault squad after all. Arthur. Arthur's got a fucking Medal of Honor next to him. What the fuck's that all about? I don't know how you got that, Arthur, but god damn, you're special. You're getting a grease gun. And everybody else who's got a grease gun needs to be upgraded. There, and you've got the most up-to-date grease gun. You've got a backpack. If you can have a sidearm, you've got a sidearm. You've got a pack if you can have a pack. And our machine gunner is sucking hind tit until I get a machine gun squad. But don't feel bad, because if we end up on a map where that machine gun is going to come in handy, you will actually take an emplacement, because I've only got 6 out of 40 machine gun kills. I'm actually kind of surprised that the machine gunner can only carry the machine gun.
Yeah.
The German and Russian machine gunners come with a rifle and a machine gun.
Yes, they do.
I'm also somewhat surprised that we start with a Lewis gun instead of a BAR.
Oh, yeah.
BAR would make more sense. But
Oh, God, yeah, it would.
who am I to critique the obvious history majors at Gaijin? Oh, wait. How many airplane kills do I have with my carbine?
Mm-hmm. A lot.
Welcome to the South Pacific.
Show no mercy!
Hey, go, 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 go! Let's go! Yeah, let's roll! Victory will be ours!
We need artillery support!
Where you doing it?
Copy! Artillery! Fire!
Plenty more where that came from.
I have somebody shooting at me down here on the beach. I'm dead. Now my machine gunner tried to advance. How can you be reloading? You haven't even seen the enemy. There goes my...
Our team started capturing a control point.
All my guys died.
Well, all of my guys were in cover except for my squad leader. And my squad leader died and the squad was dead, so...
The control point is ours. Move out to the next one.
Studebaker, you got it.
I need more ammo. Or actually, I can switch to the other mortarman. Lewis. $150. I don't think I'm getting any hits. Just as I said, I'm not getting any hits, I get a bunch of kills.
Victory will be ours!
82.
part of the map. No, not if those markers are enemy markers. There's no way. That's a tank. Good job, guys.
All right, we're back to being an infantry squad.
Got it!
I think my mortar squad is British.
You wanna die? I'm your man!
Allies are capturing the position.
Cover me! I'm reloading! Just die already! Hey, my clip is empty! Reloading!
Okay, I'm behind enemy lines. Shit.
Just die! It'll be a whole lot easier for both of us!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this mortar squad is fucking British.
Hold that position! I'm on it!
Nice, they used my mobile spawn unit. I know it's kind of far out, but maybe I can get it closer after that. Yes, I totally can get it closer.
They're still shooting at my last guy. They have a pretty good idea of how to circle us.
Captured the control point.
Yeah, that's
Next one.
yeah, that's right. He fucking snuck up on me, right? Fuck you, game. All right, the engineers are gonna come in. That's your Studebaker.
And I'm getting out. Running one over. There we go.
No, we're getting out.
Yeah, I mean,
Coming for you!
right there. I didn't even see that peckerhead. I thought that was our guy. It sounded like a sten. Maybe he had a sten. Misleading as hell. Damn it. I don't have that truck anymore. Oh well, I mean it's still there, but
It's S100.
drive it anymore. All right, here's med packs.
Calling in artillery!
Closer if I can.
Artillery on the
Copy.
objective.
Confirming fire!
You know what? I'm gonna put my guys
All right, at any cost, hold that position!
Yes, sir!
back there.
Just die already!
And I'm gonna see if I can't build a AA gun. Right here.
More meds. Oh cool, I dropped it and went through the floor. What kind of bamboo is this?
Enemy bombers are approaching.
Bamboo.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
There's a good chance they'll die there.
Which way are the bombers approaching from?
That's a good question. They're not even on the map yet. Probably from the northwest. Maybe.
I just happen to build an AA gun up here.
I got my guys in there. They're capping. They're getting kills. One's down.
I can't
I'm pushing forward.
depress the gun enough to shoot down on the cap point.
I hate water. I hate water.
Which
I hate water.
I get it.
Okay, we have to hold that point!
Nice, my guys are getting kills.
So how's the battle going? Sorry I'm in and out.
Not bad, not bad. Where are they? There they are.
We'll finish it now!
Our men are capturing the position.
Oh, where did I put that AA gun? Well, it's right near my men. That's a friendly airplane.
Hey! Regroup on me!
And I just put an anti-tank gun.
The control point.
Looking down.
You want more? Die, you bastard!
Our boys are capturing the position. We've already captured half the enemy positions.
Yes.
Continue
good
the
job.
assault.
I need to kill this off and come up with something new. I got no ammo. The 80 med boxes. Oh shit! God damn. Oh, right on the Yeah, okay, I have a 1911 and that's it. That's
Well, what do we got for enemy location?
yeah, good. This is for sure. This isn't good. This is bounty rifle.
Any more where that came from?
Yeah, it's funny that you're Where?
I just marked it.
Other side of the church. I can't hit him from here.
Aye.
Our men are capturing the position.
But I can put HE rounds inside the church.
I got a machine gun.
Replenish the HE. Wish I could see the tank.
A hit!
I do like getting all the kills by firing in the windows, though. Every once in a while, toss one up into the belfry.
Our team started capturing a control point.
He's fine!
We're in here. We're inside the church.
I'm firing in a direction I see rifle traces coming from.
I'm up top of the stairs.
There's just one position left. Keep the pressure on.
I just killed a tank, I think. I at least killed people on a tank.
We need artillery support!
Enemy bombers are approaching.
Artillery! Fire at the square!
Our mission is to hold our position.
Gotta come out with a new squad.
Defend that point!
Move, move, move!
Okay, we have to hold that point. All right, at any cost, hold that position.
No, I don't want to Vickers.
hold that point. Calling in artillery!
Copy! Artillery, fire!
Oh, you bomb Bingley on me. Okay, I can't come in with or something. I can try to, I mean, like, not with the APC.
Ah, defend that point!
Assault's available, I couldn't do APC.
Gotcha.
Dropping artillery on the target now.
Nice. I just hit the target, so a double shot on them as they're reoccupying. That's nice.
Yes. Same weird ass thing.
Okay, we have to hold that.
Again. This is
I think there's a building between me and the capture point. So building a AT gun here would not help us.
yeah.
Oh my God, just stay down! All right, at any cost, hold that position! Need cover! Yes! You're not getting away.
I still have a minute before I can fire artillery again. This isn't my radio squad, it's engineers.
Our boys are capturing the position.
Just die already, you bastards!
Broken through the enemy's defenses. We won.
I got best mortar squad by virtue of being the only mortar squad.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty good.
All right. Best mortarman, best assaulter, best engineer, and
Oh, yeah. Oh,
contribution.
How many kills do you have?
75. I went 75 and 2. You went 35 and 2.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I only had 8 artillery kills this time. I had 2 tanks destroyed, only 2 semi-auto kills, 18 mortar kills, 5 rifle kills, and the rest must have been I don't know what. 8 ground artillery kills and 18 mortar kills is 26. And then 5 rifle kills is 31. Plus 2 semi-auto kills is 35. So I had 40 kills with that anti-tank gun. And I finished researching the Piat. Now I can research the Studebaker. And I still haven't researched the Bren Mark I, the Winchester shotgun, the Owen.
Yeah.
All right, what did I? Looks like
working on the Owen. I got a couple thousand on that. I just got the Winchester shotgun, but right now I'm working on the SMLE. Almost got it.
my mortars can now be upgraded. My mortars need a engineer worse than anything, so that's who they get first. And go to the mortar squad, and they're going to replace one of these riflemen. And they should not be using Springfields, they should be using Enfields.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get these guys all kitted out. The Enfield SMLE. I don't even know which troops come equipped with that normally, but I'm allowed to upgrade it. Boy, that's an expensive upgrade to Tier 3. I only had one of them in stock, so I have to buy how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4 more. SMLE, not that SMLE. I can't buy an SMLE. Why not? That's interesting. The only... Oh, there it is. The SMLE Mark III. Why was I seeing that as BR3? SMLE Mark III. This rifle squad should definitely have all of those. They don't have a... He should not have a Colt. He should have a Webley. And an SMLE. Technically, he's allowed a second weapon, but... Do I dare give him a second? What's the 7.7 is what the SMLE fires. If I were to give him a Springfield, it's a different round. Feels like it's cheating. Well, the 1917 Enfield in 7.62, it's technically not the British Enfield. It's the one that the British sold to America. That would be a different round as well. That's why it's 7.62 instead of 7.7. Because it's 30-06 instead of 308. What the hell? We'll give him the American Enfield as a backup. Upgrade cost was the same as the SMLE upgrades. Big difference in the British Enfields and the American Enfields. The SMLE and the Lee Enfield number 4 Mark I have a external magazine. It is not removable, but it is external. There's a metal magazine that sticks out the bottom. The American Enfield follows the same Mauser style, so it's all internal. There's nothing protruding in front of the trigger guard. Just a minor difference, but it's something that is a difference. And he doesn't get...
I want to run to Walmart real quick and just get that out of the way. I gotta get some water. It'll only take me like 10 minutes.
Well, we've actually been streaming for 7 hours, so this is a great time for me to thank everybody for showing up today for Wargaming Wednesday. I may still play, but I'm not going to continue streaming. We'll be back tomorrow with Skyrim, and I may be late doing that. I have to update to the latest version of Wundernick, and there are some files I have to manually download and install during the update process, so I may be late doing that. You know, I'm going to do it after I do my morning chores, so we'll see how long that takes. So until then, Take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.